Restart.
Alright, good morning everyone. I'm the Night VTuber Ragnar Levelon. We actually managed to make it on time for a change. Hey Lauren. So, the plan at the moment, I did some looking around. Disaster in Red, you don't get anything for it. It doesn't lock anything out, so I'm going to skip it. So we're going to do Will of Bystonwell, and then it has a follow-up that we'll do. And then we'll do the Dragon's Eternal Justice one. I'm just going to fiddle with my microphone again. Okay. And this one, I think, has something going on with it. Show needs to shoot down Burn. Okay. Well, I guess we're all coming. Okay, that's some pretty good cannon welding going on there. Yazan, why are you so good at this? Oh, I forgot to actually move Curse into the Alpha Zero. Oh, it's like not even selectable. Okay. Oh, I deployed Emma by accident. Oops. I somehow missed clicking on Amuro and I clicked on Emma instead. Okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen because of that. That's better. That dynamic kill though? Oh hey, this is the Black Knight's castle map where you originally pick up Shion in T.
GDF の任務だ。接近戦で勝負。はあ。これはどういうことだ。もらったぞ。見えた。何が見えたのだ。
I should probably explain this. The reason that I'm putting everyone on the ground is because if you look at the RAGZ, it's 240 yen at the moment. And if I move it over here, it's now 232 energy, because in space and in the air, every square that you move costs 1 energy. So I'm putting everyone who can deal with it on the ground so that they're not spending that extra little bit of energy. It's realistically not a big deal, but it's something I got in the habit of doing in Z2.2, where it's really important in the early game. Oh, my assist links are also down. Right, okay. Incidentally, I'm pretty sure that the actual Wing Zero Endless Worlds version doesn't have those flip-up Gatling guns. You know, isn't that really just Shine Spark? Then again, I guess you could say the same thing about Zeta Gundam's Wave Rider Crash, so...
しないわ。当たる。
ぬるい攻撃をしてくれる。逃がさん。
なんとか避けられたわね。出てくる方が悪いんだから邪魔すんじゃない。
俺のヘビーメタルをよくも。そこか。
こんな攻撃しかできないくせに。
Actually, I could have put you on the ground and it would have been fine. Oops. Okay, I'll let Jijaga sit there so he can double move next turn after everyone comes in. I should really give Super Hot Wars 3 another shot at some point, because one of the things that's interesting about it is that you set a tactic for your entire team to do on the enemy phase, and you don't have any like direct control over what they do, so the way that you have to play it is quite different. And I feel like being better at games now than I was when I was 13. I might do a bit of a better job with it. Plus it has some really cursed stuff in it. Like, so if you don't have 4, and she's like deployed and around, and you let Camille defeat Sirocco, then Sirocco will cripple Camille's mind, and like you can still use Camille, but all of his stats fall to double digits for the rest of the game. Like it's permanent. He's just done. But it also has some interesting plot stuff. So, for example, like in Alpha, it has One New War stuff and Zeta Gundam stuff happening at the same time. But one of the ways that you can get access to Shah early is you can tip him off about the impending gas attack that the Titans are going to do. So the reason that I'm backing off on like just wiping these guys out with Hyper Aura Slash is that I want a lot of them to be weaker so that I can have people who are in the back move up and kill one and get a press step. Nope, no, wrong person. There we go. Oh, and this is all fake terrain again. Ah! It's so annoying. So much stuff flies now that I kind of get why they decided to not really worry about it, but it's still really frustrating because interacting with the terrain is one of the things that makes the game a lot more interesting. I'm gonna use... Actually, I don't need to worry about you getting a kill or not because you're just gonna move again. Yeah. Yeah, that's true as well.
敵の動きを止めます。
早く交代するんだ。
And enemies tend to have A's in terrain rankings, like you don't see a lot of land-bound enemies that have B ranks in their air terrain. So there's not like a tactical advantage to flying over them.
こいつで決めてやる。大丈夫か、ジェットジャガー。
ご心配は無用です。
When we moved, it also reset everyone who was on the ground to being in the air. Did you not... What? Oh, because your morale is capped out, okay. Gonna take advantage of the aura battlers not all having support.
みんなとならどんなことでも取れるって。逃げたら一つ、進めば二つ。みんな位置についた？
Oh, right, because of... Right, all of her weapons are plus 500. Because gun format exists, I totally forgot about that ability. Are you seriously all the way over there? Where's Todd? There you are. Oh, hang on. I think I can guarantee that. Yes, I can. So a huge chunk of the animation for that is actually taken shot for shot from the anime opening. Which is very cool. Oh, I kill you with a crit. Want to see me do it again? Not with that attitude.
やるんだ生きている俺がうわ遊びでやってんじゃないんだようおー
I like the super robot pose because that's what the Zeta Gundam actually is.
ありがとうみんな
Sadly, I don't think Daba is going to be able to one-tap Gablo.
俺がみんなの道を開いてみせる
セイバーを抜いて
勝負この
Oh, this is a dynamic kill? I had no idea.
もうダメだ持たない
Because it doesn't play that third hit if it doesn't kill them. Oh, maybe. Not quite. Well, I want him to do that, so I'll have... let's have you sprint over and say hello.
Daba さんの実証ライバルが来た
Izuru, of course, is an expert in recognizing people who think they're something they're not.
僕がやるんだこの力でみんなのためにいけいけいけなんのまだまだ俺は一人で立派にやってみせているどうだちゃんと動きを見ればできるんだポセイダルの下で何をなす破れまさにエネルギーを増す終わりだ撃ってもらったぞ破れこのギャブレットギャブレ一生の不覚勝負あったな
from here we can just start cleaning up.
このドグマに願いを託して。
ゼルガードに大いなる力を。
突っ込むわよホークス。これが私の意志です。破壊しなさいゼルガード。
He actually does still have 25 cost strike, which is a bit rude.
今なら懐に飛び込める。
だからこうも簡単に。
Ironically enough, they took away the Impulse Gundam's beam saber dynamic kill that it had in Z1.
.しまった脱出を。
なめないでよね。
You know, I know it's G Gundam, so it doesn't matter that much, but the shoulder armor being both the bow and the shield kind of seems like a bad idea, because there's no way that that bow isn't like full of really fiddly electronics. Like, I wouldn't want that to be taking hits. What's up, Ludwig?
分かっているゼロ。ターゲットロックオン。攻撃開始。
Ludwig, could you not headbutt the boom, please? Thank you. No, don't headbutt the microphone and move it around.
故郷に帰ればよかった。
完了。
くるくる。行けファンネルたち。あったね。
味方は何をやって
This is
る
what I
ん
was
だよ。
talking about. The Alpha Zero and the Sazabi and the Jagdogas, their funnels actually appear to be firing lasers because they use this really thin light blue effect that isn't used for anything else. However, it is occasionally used for actual laser equipment or laser weapons in other series like in Gundam Wing. So I'm wondering if the intent is actually that they're using lasers rather than Minovsky plasma beams. Late night laundry and streaming, what could possibly go better together? Ooh. Probably Absol overall. Hey, thank you for the follow. I've really got to increase the size of that alert box, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I say I should do this like in stream and then I end the stream and immediately forget everything that I was like planning to do. I wonder if I can set this up so that Emma can get a kill. Oh, no, that will just kill that guy out. Oh. Okay, the Wise Lindra is too strong, apparently. Yeah, pretty well. I've finally started making some actual progress now that I can sit and play a lot more regularly, which is good. I wanted to be done with this game a while ago, but there's a lot of it, and then I keep getting distracted by the DLC coming out, and life happens, so somehow we are about halfway through the game. Yeah, kinda. Well, also I said that when I finish this game, I'd go back and finish 100 line, which I don't really want to do, so that's probably not helping.
も簡単に。ガンダムファイトでなくともやることは一つ。
Oh yeah, Lauren, it doesn't help with the flying thing that so many units that can fly but have a B in the air, you can just like get a part for them to fix that because of the part shop system and how many parts there are that like fix terrain rankings. Not to mention parts that you can give people to just let them fly, which is much less limited than it used to be. Because like in OG2, I think there's 2 Tesla drives and 1 Tesla Drive S, and that's it. Oh, and I think that one of those Tesla drives is, I'm pretty sure it's locked behind defeating Slay in the duel she has with Ibis at the start of the game, and that's like nearly impossible. Yeah, well, one of the issues that this has, I guess you can think of it as kind of being similar to the reason why in Fire Emblem Fates Birthright is considered kind of boring is because you have effectively infinite resources, which tends to reduce the interest in units because they're less diverse, because everyone can be good at everything. But also it means that you don't have to play anywhere near as tactically. Not that you could even if you wanted to, because terrain basically doesn't exist in this game, which really sucks. I came in through Original Generation, which is all about the terrain. Seriously? Is this gonna be enough? Yes, okay. Zema gains 2 levels from shooting down a Mook. I get that, but I feel like at the pace that I read 100 line, it wouldn't take me very long to actually finish out all of the remaining routes.
なんというオーラ力だ。しかし
Okay, well, you referenced Fire Emblem, so I was thinking you were probably familiar with that. But yeah, basically, it's like how, you know, if you have infinite options, then everything is kind of lame. If you have limited options, then you are left to be much more creative. It's kind of like that. Oh, does no one have Bless? Uh-oh, hang on. Oh no, you do. Oh, but it's precast because of... I don't know why that was precast, actually. But I'm not going to complain about it.
切り込み役ならビルバインがやる。
Yeah, fair enough. If you can pick up 30 on sale, I think it's probably a good introductory game. Because it's relatively easy, there's a lot of stuff you can do. It doesn't have any like insane like... I think Y is a better game. I'm not sure that it's better for a complete beginner than 30 would be. Also, 30 is likely to be going on deep sales, whereas Y won't do that for a while. Yasan is really out here like, that's my secret. I'm always looking for a fight. It'd be really funny if Camille unlocked the battler skill from that. It wouldn't do anything for him, but...
これからの戦いのために
Oh, no, wrong thing.
お
What
待
do
ち
we
してお
got?
りました。
Extra aim and mobility.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
I'm pretty tempted by this because the Buster Launcher weapons use a lot of energy, so knocking off 10% is pretty significant. So I think I'm going to go with that. Yeah, it's a bit more meaningful when your like strongest weapon uses 100 energy. So knocking off 10% of 100 is pretty significant. That's not happening.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
I need to save up 50k for that, alright. Right, so that unlocks this mission, which is also important, and then we'll do the Dragon's Eternal Justice. Shut up, Quest. No, the problem with Super Hot Wars J is that its missions suck, right? Because all of them have at least one wave of reinforcements, and it's like, it's not like a small wave, it's almost always like, and here is the entire second half of the stage kind of wave, so it's like every stage is 2 stages and it's a total drag. And you have to micromanage the Estavalis units, which is kind of complicated. Shin's doing it again. Right, does Kira just not know that Shin was the Impulse's pilot? Like, the Impulse is right here. I'm sure he knows that it used to be Shin's machine by this point. Speaking from experience there, Shah. I guess he did have other things to worry about, but like, if I got my ass kicked as hard as Kira did when Shin took him down, I'd be really trying to figure out who the hell that was. Yeah, true, but I'd at least want to put out feelers, you know. This is going to be basically the same as last time. What else should I bring? Oops. I don't think he would make that mistake, but I guess it's not impossible.
くよ。大きい分威力もすごいよ。竜が一閃。
That was a good misclick. I guess I won't be doing raised spirits today then. I actually thought that they were a bit closer, which is why I cast Ropet. I probably shouldn't have done that. So the stuff that I stream at the moment is mostly tactical RPGs, so like this, 100 Line, Fire Emblem sometimes. That's kind of the channel theme. I also stream a lot of other stuff on Discord, which is like more casual content, so like long format RPGs and stuff. Are we talking painting models as in Warhammer, or painting models as in, like, modeling hobby? Do I have to do anything on this one? No, okay. Nice, nice. Unfortunately, I have a disability that makes fine motion particularly difficult. So I did take a tilt at getting into Warhammer back in 40k 4th edition, but I just don't have the hands to paint. And I feel like that's a huge part of the fun. And then as it turns out, I often don't have the time to actually play a game of Warhammer, so... because that shit takes forever. Yeah, I gotta make room for an assist that has accelerate. Yeah, maybe I'll have a look at that. At the moment, my focus is more on getting my streaming hours up, because I have not been able to do that regularly, and I'd like to be able to, you know, be streaming regularly instead of once in a blue moon. Oh, well, I'm glad that I hadn't spent too much time fighting the boss. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get an upgrade to the Turbine of all things. So, Dunbine is an interesting case because the anime is an adaptation of a, I forget if it's a novel or a series of novels that Tomino wrote, and he was asked to do an anime adaptation of them. But the mechs were added for the anime adaptation; they don't exist in the novel, which is pretty wild. But that's why I think that's why they have the really, I guess, unique insectoid aesthetic. Yes, hello Ludwig, I know I'm the only person here. Alright, so the usual stuff, 30% branch, inherited the Servine stuff. Shion now has Battler, which is really good. Unfortunately does not look as cool as the Servine. Ludwig. Ludwig, would you like to move so that I can see the screen? Do not headbutt the microphone. Ludwig is my gargoyle of a cat. Come on your mat. Come on. No, do not headbutt the microphone. If you tip that over, you're in deep shit. Come on. Over here. Come here. On your mat. Go on. Stay there. Sorry, I probably just punched the microphone on my way through. No, don't fuck around behind my monitor, you little shit. Come on, settle. Just a second, just take my jumper off. There we go. Yeah.
いかがします、お嬢様。
艦長の判断にお任せします。
VLS オープン発射。
これだけのミサイルならば。
Yeah, Ludwig, I don't think it's going to be happy flopping behind my PS5 at the moment, buddy, considering it's not turned on, so it's not going to be blowing hot air for you. I'm not really in a good position to do any map attacks, which is kind of frustrating. I can't even like fly hero over to do stuff over here. Ludwig. Come on your mat. On your mat or get out. No, do not flop on the keyboard. On your mat. Sorry. Settle. There, are you happier now? Right, you have to be in here being all smoochy because there's no one else in the house, is that it? Getting cats is a fantastic idea, I said without thinking about how much of a pain in the ass they'd be while I'm streaming.
やるぞマクロスキャノンだ 発射
It's a water bottle, you idiot. Rare footage of Kay getting to do something.
ヘビーメタルのデータを収集します。距離再計算。来た。逃がさない。
故郷に帰ればよかった
Oh, she gets wish? Nice. Charge is still active, but I don't have anyone with support. Any good spot for it? There we go, then Curse can move up and shoot with Hero behind her. Or I guess she can just shoot that guy because she one-taps him, okay. That was kind of a waste. But now Hero can move over and use his map weapon, so that might be okay. No, I'm still not in a good spot for it because it's only range 1 to 2. God damn it. And then I forgot to cast press anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, translating that is just by a whisker, because what they said Kirigiri is like just barely, so translating it that way is actually really good. Thus begging the question, if you were capable of translating stuff well, how come you didn't for so much of the game? God damn it. Oh, that doesn't... close. I'm not going to spend Assault Cast on it though. Wow, this really doesn't shoot down? It really doesn't, okay. Oh, right, you autocast press because you hit high enough morale. Because you are really balanced. Seriously, Headliner is ridiculous too. Like, it basically gives you gunfight and infight in one skill. And it's better than either of them. Oh no, you're cooked. I'm aware this isn't for everyone because I know Lauren doesn't like, you know, the really realistic stuff, but I do think it's really cool how for units that have like high output handheld weapons that aren't mounted, they need to they need to connect them to their internal generator to power them, which I think is really cool. Obviously it's finicky and not great in the field, but... Okay, I don't want to hear that from Little Miss. I'm going to throw a tantrum if you take the Votoms routes. Might as well repeat this. No, I don't have anyone who has that set as an assist link either. Unless Armorer has it, but I think he has Crush or something. Oh no, he has Oh no, he does have PS, look at that. Now the only problem is, how do I get him over there? Alright, great. That breaks up the support defend block, so now other people can do stuff. Oh, for some reason I thought that the shoulder armor bits that make the shield also connected to the bow, but they don't. Okay. That's less sketchy. I probably still want to be using like that arm to be the one that I'm holding the shield with, because it's going to get knocked around. But it's G Gundam, so it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, okay, fair enough. The system in Elgaim is like a bit too finicky for like super realistic stuff, but something that I think is cool about Gundam Seed setting is that the way that weapons are supplied is actually through power output ports that are in the unit's hands for handheld weapons, which is a really like elegant setting detail that justifies a lot of stuff that goes on. But I don't know why they didn't make that standard going forward, because, I mean, as much as I love Wing, Wing has some really goofy shit, like those really big guns like the Taurus's, quote-unquote space laser, and the Wing Gundam and Wing Zero's Buster Rifles. The triggers on those actually work, which is ridiculous. Right, like that shouldn't be a thing. That, okay, in the case of Geta, in the case of Geta Noir specifically, given that they like show the revolver action, it probably would be better if it actually did work like that. And Getter does have that giant rocket gatling, which I'm pretty sure works properly. However, that has an explanation, which is that Shikishima made it and he's a fucking lunatic. So, like, that's understandable. I mean, given the mechanical action, it's probably not such a bad idea for them to actually have a kinetic reloading mechanism, but it's definitely weird and goofy. But especially for settings that are aiming to be more realistic, like Gundam, it's really silly to have the... Sometimes, yes. There's an art to making a mech that is believable as a weapon of... as like a mass-produced weapon of war. And it's like completely different from what makes a good super robot. Like, with stuff like Gundam, for example, like, you can manipulate things with a mech's hands, but they're not really good at it. So it's really goofy to have, like, handheld weapons that have mechanical triggers that need to be depressed by the unit carrying them, because that's just asking for damage. I don't have to shoot down anything special in this one, no. Wow, this guy has so much skill that Domon doesn't get to double him. Yeah. In that case, it makes more sense because nightmares are so small. Yeah. No, I okay, there is one thing that's worse about nightmares, and so they don't make that boom noise that Botom's units do. That's like the only bad thing about them.
Gundam! いわゆる永久モビルスーツか落ちるまで撃ち続けるおわかろうやばい
What do you mean he doesn't have enough morale? Are you kidding me? Yeah, but the Pentagrona guys have their own class system, so...
感覚が研ぎ澄まされていくやってみるさ
Yeah.
決めさせてもらうここは引くしかないか
Come on, Hayate, clean it up. Early night. I forgot to deploy anyone with prospect. Oops. Well, fortunately Freya is here and has Smash, so this is fine. Honestly, that's pretty accurate. Sunrise pose. I really wish that they'd like put the battler skill on his list, even though it wouldn't have really done anything for him. We need to find assist that gives accelerate. Or this. Okay, so it's literally just between you two, in which case I should probably ditch Rope because I'm able to bring K a lot more. do it this way.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Now the question is, do I move Show into the Servine? And I think the answer is no, because the build line is way stronger. Then again, I don't have the Servine upgraded all the way. So. I have a little speck of dust in the back of my throat that just started going off.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
I mean, I could always put Marvel in it. Which I'm gonna do for the moment.
お待ちしておりました。
What's up, Ludwig? No, it's not lunchtime. No, it's not.
これからの戦い
Who's
のた
on
め
the
に
next one?
万全の準備を。
Wing Zero, Kira, and Protagonist. I'm not quite there. Keep walking, buddy. Keep walking. No, do not flop against the monitor. Oh, I already upgraded that all the way. Whoops. Oh. When did I upgrade you to max? Okay. I feel like just making it better at everything is a good idea. Keep walking. No, do not flop down against the monitor. Finally, a main mission. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that Marimea still had Relina and Lacus this whole time. Oh yeah, Athron and Wufei are like still here. Fucking Tauruses again? Seriously? Oh, right, Forte is on Force Deploy. Okay, cool. Let's bring Zerx then. It's like, we could have Serpents. Yes, they are. They absolutely are. You see them being used in the outside of the colony. Well, they're in the outer reaches of the colony where there's no atmosphere in Endless Waltz. They also get dropped from beyond the atmosphere. Like, they do an orbital insertion to land on Earth, so they are absolutely space use. And they can survive re-entry. Pretty much all units in Wing are multi-use except the Ares. The Ares and Taurus are specifically designed for atmospheric and space use. You can use Tauruses on land, but they're not very good at it. let's just speed through this little opening joust. Oh right, you autocast Accelerate. And, well, hang on, how much stuff did you autocast? Accelerate, Focus, and Persist on Sortie. Okay, nice. You can't, like, attack the shuttle, quote-unquote, by accident for a non-standard game over. That would have been pretty funny. They're also space use in the actual series, so... Well, these guys aren't... I guess at the moment these guys are pretending to be, like, regular terrorists rather than Marimea armies, so maybe that's why. So they're not tipping their hand yet? Speaking of which, there's actually, like, little to no indication in the series itself that there is any difference between the Leo space use and the Leo ground use, other than which backpack they're equipped with and what the color they're painted. I'm pretty sure that there actually is no difference between them, and they just, like, have a space repaint and a ground repaint for camouflage purposes, since, like, mobile suits in Wing are pretty slow. Yeah, a good strategy, Deacon Button. Unfortunately, we have a literal, not figurative ninja. Yes, so much of why, like, you know, Forte or the Wing characters or whoever just aren't present because they're doing something on foot. I honestly do like that a lot. Yeah. 30 did a fair chunk of it as well because it had, like, in addition to the Getter Robo characters, you also had the Gao Gaigo stuff, because a lot of Gao Gaiga is, like, on-foot stuff because it's actually a tokusatsu. So the reason that I'm preferring to damage more units rather than, oops, I forgot Shark and self-support, rather than like killing them off completely is because I want the reinforcements to spawn on the enemy's turn. However, I'm not going to turn down an opportunity to just like whack something. Beltline's animations are really nice, but it does not look as nice as Turbine does. Oh, you can't reach for oops. Very well. I wasn't going to do this, but have a look at where the other 3 Taurus units are. They're exactly in the right range. This is Wings of a Boy Who Killed Adolescents. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, maybe try refreshing. Everything looks okay on my end. The problem is I can't really... check what YouTube is doing from my end. Hang on, have I let this audio muted? I do. Oh yeah, no, it totally vomited, what the hell? It's just the game audio though, so maybe if I turn that off and on again?
Restart.
Okay, there we go, that was really weird. Alright, well let me know if it does that again, because I had absolutely zero indication that that was going on. And that was an issue on my end, not on YouTube's end. But like, there was no way for me to tell that that was happening, because it still sounded perfectly fine in my ears. So, what Hero is talking about in New Edward's base, Trey's... The Alliance gets all of its top guys together to basically make a case for, like, peaceful coexistence with the colonies. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't hear that at all. I only found out because Lauren mentioned it, and, so I checked the YouTube thing and it was doing it, but, like, on my end there was none of that. But it was a problem coming from my end. So, fortunately it's fixed. So, the New Edward's base thing that Hero is talking about, the Earth Alliance gets all of its guys together and they're basically having the conversation about whether they want to go for peaceful coexistence with the colonies, and the peaceful side is winning, which Trey's doesn't want. So he spreads false intel that it's actually a meeting of Oz high rankers, and he lets the Peace faction use one of his like high-speed aircraft as a getaway vehicle when the Gundams attack, which of course Hero understandably mistakes for the primary target and destroys, killing the peace faction in the Alliance military, so that leads to the subsequent state of pretty much total war. Here's the Tauruses. Not Tauruses, serpents. I'm awake, I know what I'm talking about. Hang on a second, I need to... Now the question is, what should I do for Atheron and the Eternal? Because I'm pretty sure that they are set to... you don't have to remember too much in the actual series because only 3 of them really stick around for a long time, those being Leo's, the Leo, the Taurus, and the Virgo. The other Alliance and Oz ones that you see briefly are the Aries, which does get used on and off for a lot of the show, but it doesn't get used in the end of the show because it's like in space, mostly in the back half. What's it fucking called? Pisces and Cancer are the underwater use ones. And then the artillery cannon one has some weird name that I can never remember. Kragos, that's it. Which is technically not a constellation name, but the name means goat in Greek, so it's largely it's probably meant to be a stand-in for the Capricorn. They did eventually make a unit which appears in Teal's Impulse, which is called a Capricorn. Which was it's basically a modified Leo, but Deacon Barton got his hands on the plans for the Serpent, which is based on Ophiuchus, so that never happened. So, I was always a little bit annoyed about that in Wing proper, because I don't think you ever hear the Tragos get referenced by name in Wing itself, but I'm born on the cusp, so I'm both Sagittarius and Capricorn, and so neither of my star signs are represented in Wing, and I was always a little bit salty about that. Oh no, wait, this is the wrong one. What am I thinking of? This is what I was thinking of. Am I using Pride or Meteor for Kira? Meteor. I could use Pride, I guess. I don't know, I'm open for suggestions about what to do for, Atheron. Because Meteor is definitely a Kira song. Reason might work well. Because I knew that Kira was going to get a super finisher, and I'm going to set it for that specifically. So, if you aren't super familiar with writing, like transliterating stuff in Japanese, one of the conventions is that for words that are written in katakana, when you're transliterating them into Romaji, you sometimes write them in all caps to indicate that they were written in katakana instead of hiragana or kanji. And sometimes they just write stuff in all caps in English when they feel like it. Okay, I don't know why this is here, because that's not combat music. Actually, I've changed my mind. This range is kind of shit. Actually, I did pick reason. Look at that. Like, Vestige might work well here. I'm kind of annoyed that the pack creator put in Shitsugeki Strike and not Shitsugeki Impulse, which is much better. Well, the thing is, when he does full burst, it's usually set to Meteor. Like, famously so. Oh, I can do it for Meteor full burst. The question is, what do they do with the vocal line of Invoke? This is basically a nicer version of the Alpha 3 range. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, how is Wufei doing anyway? Right, agent, potential instant fire. Okay, so everything you come to expect from Wufei. No barrier break is kind of annoying.
すぎる。
Oh, hey, Lacus has Seed and SP Recovery. Oh, nice. And she even has Emergency Retrieval, which is really good. Oh, and Mayrin's here too, nice. How about you? DPS armor, seed, supported. Oh, you have second attack? Okay. How does your skill compare to Amoro's? Where did I put Amoro? There you are. Possibly not high enough. Yeah, I don't know if that's high enough to be getting second attacks on enemies on this. Oh no, it is on this map. Just. Oh no, wait, hold on. I think it's actually slightly too low. Yeah, it's not high enough. So I'm going to need to raise the level on that. I think did you check the remaster or the original? Actually, that probably makes sense because I think Meteor is used in the original Gundam Seed. But it's the song that is associated with Kira, which is why they used Meteor in Seed Freedom.
ミーティアを射出してくれ。分かった。ミーティア射出だ。ミーティア射出します。世界を闇で閉ざさせるものか。
Okay, not bad. Hit rate usually isn't a huge problem, so that's not like as good as it could be, but it's not terrible either. You don't have support defend, do you?
対モビルスーツ戦の修行は散々やったから。合流がセット。切り裂け。
He mostly appeared on the enemy phase.
カンも皆も無事ならば恐れることはありません。
手ぶらで返すわけにはいかないな。
敵正体主砲の射程内に入ってます。私たちは進まなければならないのです。バルトフェルド艦長。
分かってます。
四方停。
髪に屈する俺ではない。人形に舐められてたまるか。俺は己の正義のために戦う。
Okay, that shot is a reference to something that Wu Fei doesn't do. It's a reference to a pretty famous scene where Treize absolutely obliterates a cancer by literally ripping it in half with the Torgese's bare hands. Oh hey, good luck then. And thanks for dropping by and giving me a follow. The loop on that could be a little bit better. If not for needing to keep Wu Fei alive, I could probably auto-battle from here. What's up, Ludwig? Oh, is it lunchtime? Alright, hang on. I need to take a second to feed my cats.
Pause. Restart.
Right, okay, that would be why they probably decided to reuse it for Seed Freedom. I don't think I have any more good map weapons really lined up. I might have Rufe just pull back a little bit. Wow, that is a dog shit ace bonus. Amore, help me out here. Thank you. Wow, okay, this does way more damage than I guess because right, it is 7,000 power because I'm using the extra arms S on it. You know, I was joking a couple of days ago about them putting Cross-Ange in to use with Seed Freedom, but they did just like remake all of the Cross-Ange stuff to go in this game's latest DLC, so that might actually happen since it's to hand. And I don't think that there's any chance that they will let the opportunity to use Seed Freedom while it's hot get away from them. Why did you turn sideways? None of this is terrain. I don't... You were here and you moved straight to here, but for some reason the animation had to move in a L shape and I don't know why, because there's no terrain. Okay, that was weird. Hmm. What did you just learn? Vaguely. To be honest, I was too busy freaking out over how stupid that weapon is in the context of Gundam Seed's setting, but yeah, go on. Oh, okay. Not in that shot, they don't. They're still purple. Oh, you gave me a second. Okay, yeah. Alright. That's interesting. And also not what they said her ability was, but we don't expect too much consistency out of Gundam Seed, so... Oops, wrong one.
そのようなやり方では何も変わらないのだ。こちらウィンド、メガキャノンを発射する。終わりだ。
Yeah, I mean, Seed mode has always had that aesthetic, but yeah, literally in this case. Yeah.
ギブ様、申し訳ございません。
よし、やったわ。
俺は俺の戦いをする。そこをどけ。これで
the move that he beat Shin with in Sea Destiny. Oh, all of your stuff is move and shoot except for your beam rifle. Okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, but Kira has charge, so it doesn't matter.
無駄だ。オーケー、あとはお任せ。これを見れば当たりまくり。
作戦失敗。
Like, as a rule, Kira probably should be overpowered, especially if you're setting it like post-Sea Destiny.
やるよ。必殺の超人技。いけ、はやる。
限界だ。脱出する。
なんとか勝てた。
Alright, let's see the animation and it better not be shit.
今は僕ができることを。準備はいいかい、アスラン。俺も自分のできることをする。えい。いけ。うわー。アスラン。
Okay, so they basically reused the animation from Z3, but that is not a bad thing. Are you out of energy? Shit, you are.
「目標捕捉仕掛ける。エターナルミーティアを射出してくれ。分かった。ミーティア射出だ。
ミーティア射出します。
世界を闇で閉ざさせるものか。もうダメだ。
Okay, that could have done with a dynamic kill. I need to make a like weak aura, strong aura meme, but it's Belvine and Servine. Not as many as there are kinds of aura battler, if you can believe it, but you only see a few of them in the game. But there are shitloads in the anime. Wu Fei wins this fight in Endless Waltz, by the way. It's worth noting that in Endless Waltz, at this point, the Zero system had stopped responding to Hero at all, which is part of the reason why he loses to Wu Fei, but that's important because it calls back to something from the series, which is that Treize also can't use the Zero system because it just won't talk to him, which foreshadows Hero's apparent death at the end of Endless Waltz. Midorikawa's Masaki voice started to come out in that one.
足を止める。取った。
こんなもので俺をねじ伏せることはできん。相手にとって不足はない。正々堂々勝負だ。力のない者がうろうろするな。
お前の動きは全てゼロが教えてくれている。よそ見をしているからだ。ターゲット確認。ロック。攻撃開始。
こんなもので俺をねじ伏せることはできん。お前の力を貸してくれ。すぐに蹴りをつける。
任務続行可能。問題ない。
ルフィ、とりあえずはもういない。とりあえずはお前が倒したんだ。
対象を速やかに破壊する。
貴様の敵に。
done. I can't use the assist link or spells either, so I can't like cast Bless and Shield.
ウフェ、お前の相手は俺がする。ターゲットロックオン。最大出力。攻撃開始。
スワンアタック。
任務完了。
Duo, please. Really? You put the Nepo baby in charge of tax accounting? Oh wow, okay, that's a pretty wild thing to drop, because this isn't like text or even subtext in the original series. It's like vague background setting stuff that got briefly alluded to in, I think, tech specs on a model kit or something, and only became like proper text in the Glory of the Losers manga, which is a rewrite of the TV series. Oh, we got a pink arrow, nice.
お待ちしておりました。ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Let's do... Let's see what we've got. Alright, let's do power to overcome evil. Since that unlocks another side mission that I want to do. So we'll bring all the super robots this time because we haven't really done anything with them today. I keep forgetting that you can't reassign assists from within the stage, which is kind of frustrating, so I don't have Dagon X's supporter set up properly, but it'll be fine. gonna speed through this little opening act before we get to the real part of the stage. Oh, very nice. Flackus wants to be, like, attached to other characters anyway. That's a really nice ace bonus. does so much damage that I'm just gonna go for it.
私だっておぼろなんだから一緒に行くよハヤベたちまだ終わりじゃない
少しは腕が立つようだな。そのマフラーで首を絞めてやろう。
Wow, that was not what I expected to have specific dialogue.
こっちも焦ってるけど向こうはそれ以上みたい
I'll leave Jet Jaguar so I can take advantage of tactical standby. I don't always do that. I know I have been, like, today, but it's not always the go. Crit would have killed, that's unfortunate. Rare footage of me having an excuse to use Atomic Burner.
そこをどけてんだアトミックバーナー
Can you seriously not reach? I kind of wanted him to be moving further up the map, but this is okay too, I guess. I wonder if instead what I should actually be doing is like running over and hitting Hardius to force the next half of the map to happen. Somehow I've reduced the cost of Shodenji Spin down to 64 energy, which is very nice. Do you have double action? No, just Commando, okay. Oh, but he does have Morale Break, which is really nasty. That's, oh, because it, right, yeah, because of how much HP it has. Start moving you guys over. Oh, he's on defend too to try and stop you from killing him within 3 turns.
はい3時のおやつ
お待たせでゲスブライカのお待たせでゲス
待ってました覚悟ブライカのショット何で知りたわ
Okay, but like, what if I just killed him though? Oh wait, it's not actually going to shoot him down because of the defend command, so I need to have someone else run over first.
ナイトさん、今です。やるぞ、浅中よもぎ。レックスとファイヤ
He dropped an SP recovery. Nice. Shit.
ー。イケーネの将軍はここで叩き潰す。上の雷鳴、皇帝の名のもとに。
Definitely not sad to see this come back.
受けてみろ超必殺パワーサンダーボルトブレイカー雷は闇を切り裂く
I've been missing this since X. So the usual suspects. However, I do need to fix Jay's music, I think. I might leave it on this because I do like Majin Kenzan a lot and I'm using both themes. Like, what does he have? Ooh, Supreme is kind of nasty. That's with Soul, right? Sorry, that's with... Oh, shit, okay. That's kind of spooky.
Emperor の力、今ここに。いつで正義を示す。運命を切り裂け。エンペラーソード。
Okay, so same animation, but they did put a dark filter over it so it doesn't flash the screen so much, which I appreciate.
てくれるわ。覚悟しろ。死ねえ。俺の操縦テクニックを甘く見るなよ。
Amazing animation considering it whiffed. Okay, that did get him, nice. I do need to try and move these guys a bit closer. Oh, you can one-shot these guys? Okay, cool. So, let's do this. Because then I can have you run up here. I'm really glad that I decided to bring all the super robots because this guy is really rough.
ダブルトマホーク。そこだ。ダブルトマホーク。ダークレス。隼人、武蔵。おう。
That's a lot of HP though.
暗黒大将軍の力見せてくれるわ。消し止め。
That animation is so cool.
笑わせてくれるぜ。
Wait, how is your score so low? Also, nice text overrun there. Wow, okay, somehow he only has 58 score. I have no idea how that happened.
大将軍の肩書きはアークがむしり取ってやる。あれをやるぞカムイバク。おう。サンダーボンバー。我が名は暗黒大将軍。よく避けられたな、さっきの。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだぜ。
Have you still got... No, you don't still have charge. Okay. I'm doing this just to generate some extra assist link.
私たち2人でスタンショッカー発射。そこファイナルバスターモード。ドライブ出力 120%。 やるわよライン。これで終わらせる。これがグランバーグよ。暗黒でさらに大将軍。これは手強い。一緒に行くよハヤブたち。
What she actually said was like, oh, this is gonna be rough. Rather than being snarky about it, because Forte isn't as good as Cross is. Man, it's been a... I don't think I've ever had a boss in this game so far that I couldn't basically one turn if I dropped like 5 or 6 units on them. I probably could have killed him if I remembered to cast Analyze on him. Shit. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Dude literally just ran over to get chewed up by Getter Arc. Nice crit. Oops. You know what I should do? Oh no wait, I think, will that turn off at the... Let's check if this turns off at the start of my turn or if it stays on. I'm actually really surprised that he doesn't have double action. Okay, yes, it does stay. Alright. I definitely do want to knock off the remaining enemies for the experience and stuff, though. And the money, because quite a few of them are quite sizable. Let's get Jet Jaguar a quick kill, because I want to make sure that he's getting score. Because he needs 100 by the time we do the Godzilla Ultima level. Can you not hit from there? Bugger. Oh, I forgot to cast Soul. I kind of need to do that. Please. Oh, Lacus has Prospect because she's like the best character in the game. Okay. I'm not fucking anything up with this, am I? No, good, alright. You know what works really well on just about anything alive?
超輻射波動照射
Microwaves.
いけ
我が剣は折れん。我ら未経年帝国の野望は不滅よ。
Blocked it.
波動にはこういう使い方も
Wow, I did not expect that to happen.
こちらから援護しますグランバングの必殺技を使うアンチプロトンスマッシャー汎用紙シュート
私は破れる。未経年の野望もここまでか。
Oh, and he dropped attack and just gain 11 levels. Why don't you? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Holy shit. Okay. That's not a Mazinga enemy, in case anyone was curious. That has to be a game original thing. Okay, well, that's quite the stage to end on. I'm kind of freaked out by that, if I'm being totally honest. That was pretty fucking crazy. Ooh, that's kind of nice. It's not super great, but we'll see if it evolves even further. Alright, Alright, so we have some stuff set up to do. Oh, Ace Chat, let's do this. Okay, they're just blatantly being like, yeah, we're gonna do Seed Freedom next game. Alright, so next time we'll do... I want to do this because I'm curious to see how that goes, and we'll do Ancient Memories Unsealed and then 3 Principles of Darkness. Today wasn't too rough, so I might try and come back tomorrow, but obviously no promises. I don't always know how things are going to be going. So let's watch a ending clip and then I will get out of here.
Liris が羨ましいな。どうして？だってコックピットでいつもダバと一緒だから。だったらキャオに頼んでマーク2を2人乗りに改造してもらったら？いいわ。ヌーベルディザードでダバをフォローするのが私の役目だから。プレイヤーのみんなも好きな人ができたらその人のために行動してね。
Thanks for the last advice. Alright, get out of here.